Whoa, whoa, Brad. Good to see you, buddy. Speaking of which, I'm glad to see people. Here we go. We've got Cubby. Long time no see for Cubby. If you guys saw it, hope you're doing well, Brad. Glad to see you back. Long time no see for Cubby. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. We're about 20 minutes before our official start time of the show. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday so far. And hopefully everything looks all right. I feel like something's off with the camera. I did use it for a photo shoot the other night, but all my settings are the same. It could be the clouds out here today. Oh man, no Brad over here on Frontier. Well, shoot. Good to have you back in the chat, sir. Really glad to see you. Brian Lloyd, Will, Dr. O. Welcome in everybody from Nelia's and Marcos. Guys over there watching the ships now. Let me get to some planes. Got one here, Cubby Bear. The black bear, who we haven't seen here at RDU, was quite famous for quite some time over the spring and summer months. Was here, a lot, actually. And we have our special Frontier livery, America's greenest airline, getting a move on over here. Grace Kelly, Dr. O, again, Wolf, welcome. Again, welcome in everybody. Good afternoon, good evening for you guys over there in Europe. So I think Cubby here is the star of the show today. We haven't seen Cubby in so long. So as I was setting up, by the way, they switched runways on me, which is a good thing for me, in a way. It means our departure should look fantastic. Brainard, good evening to you. Again, should be wonderful for our departures this afternoon. I was really excited when they switched runways. But as I was setting up, they had 1757 depart on the 5s, and then they flipped. So that's exciting news for us because we are sick of the 05s. Or at least I am. You guys, it probably doesn't matter. So I do have to make some slight adjustments here. Slightly cloudy. Clouds in and out. We did have Copa just make their way in. Skating Banana with a membership milestone. What's up, Skating Banana? Good afternoon. So I am having to make some adjustments as the clouds go in and out of the sun. And you can see we got Republic Airways in the actual Republic Airways livery today. Starting off the show right. Should have Air France. Air France is running a little behind today. I saw it's about 40 minutes late. The 777 American Airlines from London Heathrow is about 30 minutes early. As well as Iceland Air coming in around the 6 o'clock hour for us here. So again, we did start a little bit early. Check my computer here. Yeah, I would have liked to have been here on Friday, but I had some stuff I had to do. I was going to try to be here tomorrow too, but I've got things going on that are... I've got some things in the work for myself that I'm waiting on approvals for and stuff. Nothing for the show, unfortunately. It's personal. So if that comes to fruition tomorrow, I'll be handling that after work. So, and again, like I told you guys last week, when that happens, I'll let you guys know. All right, you can see we do have the American CRJ headed to Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan. That one is also headed out to the end of the runway. So make sure if you guys haven't, smash that like button. We wanted to be at 75 likes before we even started the show today, but I think we were at 22, 24, 25, somewhere around in there. So we were a good ways there. Very close. Not very close. Not quite halfway, almost. Gabrielle, good afternoon. From South Germany. Nice. Alright, Republic Airways turning out. Need to turn on ATC. So let's make sure everything is closed on the phone and then we'll start our ATC here in just a moment. That should come right through in just a moment. Looks like they're going to make them all wait down there at the end of the runway. So again, we're about 13 minutes from our actual start time.
Downbreaker 3685, visual to the right. Breaker 3685, Roger, and keep your right indication. I will continue. Number 2, now, 320, apologies. 32, clear. 213 Charlie Foxtrot.
Clear to land, 32, cap 32.
For 7 Alpha, contact departure. Bravo 4,
a busy moment there. Had to find a second to put my headset back on. Blick Flang, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Try and balance this out a little bit here. So I hope you all are doing well. Brian Lloyd gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Greatly appreciate the support. As always, you guys doing a wonderful job. I don't have my headset set right. There we go. Maybe you guys can hear me a little bit better now. Our next arrival looks like an American A321, probably from Charlotte. All right, now we got a baby bus on the move, little American A319. Making its way to the end of the runway here. Gonna line up and wait. Waxa, good afternoon, good evening.
Clear land, runway 32, clear check 457.
Let me know if ATC is too loud. If ATC is too loud, we can turn it down just a little bit. Thank you, Dr. O, for the information. Again, I use a cell phone for our data, so I don't usually give you guys information. So for those of you who enjoy giving flight information in the chat, you are more than welcome to. All right, here we go. It's American A319 on the move. Will it give us an early rotation?
Traffic is back, return 457.
Nice early rotation from American. Vincent, Nelia, good evening. Nice show over there in the harbor earlier, as well as her plane spotting show this morning. I didn't get to catch any of Marco's show. It's too early.
All right, American 42 is question. Take care.
A wonderful show for Nelia over there today. So again, welcome in. It is now 2 minutes away from our official start time of the show. Thank you guys for tuning in early. Thank you guys for joining us on Sunday, hanging out with got a Delta sitting over there in the taxiway. So again, Air France about 40 minutes late today. It doesn't arrive until 4 p.m. anyway. 4:40 something, 4:47 I believe, is the scheduled arrival time now for Air France. They are running a little behind. Etienne, good afternoon, good evening. And the 777 is early, so that means they're going to have one heck of a headache trying to figure out what to do with the 777. Hey, Molly, look who it is. Look who has finally returned to RDU. Cubby has finally made its way back to RDU after so many months of being missing. Again, if you guys don't know the backstory on Cubby, Cubby was here a lot over the spring and the summer. Now Cubby has returned.
Iceland 310, 960. Stop over to departure today.
Hopefully we get a lot of Frontiers today, because I know how many of you guys enjoy the Frontier Airlines liveries.
210, good journey.
Also one of my favorites. Drop-off's not too busy today, not yet anyway. Maybe a little later on in the day. The drop-off zone down there at the terminal will be a little bit busier. Norbert, good evening. Cubby should be hibernating soon, yeah, with wintertime coming up. He's out getting his last little bits of food to fatten up for the winter. And we got Brad Kemp back in the house. Long time no see. Brad's been missing for quite some time. I did check on Brad, as I told you guys before. Good to have Brad back in the chat. Sadly, he's not fueling any of our Frontier planes in front of us today. We should also have Captain Carolina down there on the ground with Copa Airlines, as well as with Aeromexico. Aeromexico is here as well.
Tower 91, Mike Juliet. Yeah, 32.5.
All right, so it is 2 o'clock. Welcome to RDU. Thank you guys for tuning in today again.
0535. Thank you.
And it actually looks like it's going to turn out to be a semi-beautiful day here in Raleigh. Lots of clouds in the area. I kind of hope it stays that way. I thought it was going to be colder than it is. I had a jacket on when I first got out. And then the sun came out, and now I'm warm. So, should it be a good show.
Ricardo, 526, that's big up 23 right.
457, turn right.
Man, I can't eat, and speaking of which, I cannot eat any more sweets, and there is a bunch left at my house. I have a humongous apple pie at my house, and I haven't even started on that yet, but we got 2 big platters, one of cookies and one of like cakes type deals. They were for our photo shoot on Friday, and so yeah, I've been munching on those, and well, weight gain season has started with the holidays. I'm hoping that those get gone out of my house soon. Maybe I should take some of them to work, except for that apple pie. That apple pie can stay with me. Need some ice cream for that apple pie. But it's a humongous apple pie. Good afternoon, Zoe. Hope you're doing well. Like, it's probably, the pie probably weighs a good solid 3 pounds. I carried it in Friday night, and I'm like, man, this thing is heavy. This is definitely going to be good. I need some nice, strong vanilla bean ice cream to go with it. All right, here we go. Delta A320 on the move. This is definitely my favorite spot when they're on the 2-3s now. Sue Major. So many friends today. You are right, Will. Lots and lots of friends hanging out with us today. Thank you guys so much for, again, tuning in. Copa already on the ground. Copa landed right before we got on the air. Still waiting on that 737 out there from Delta to get a move on. Sitting out there waiting for a slot to depart. We also have one on final. Not sure who this is. I have the awning in my way. That is the only bad thing about this spot, is the awning. It's bad for our arrivals. But for the departures, it looks fantastic. Looks like we got a 757. Lady Jet 2's favorite. Too bad it's not an easy jet. But it is Delta. And hopefully this one will go long and we'll get it turning out in front of us. A lot of people enjoy the 757. So glad they've returned to the airport. They were gone over the summer for the most part. Delta bringing them back for the wintertime route. I really wish Delta would bring back their 767 from here to Atlanta. They did that one year for the holiday season, and it was insane. It was the shortest wide-body domestic flight in the United States. That short 28-minute flight or so, they were doing that on a 767 every day throughout the holiday season. Last year before last. Oh, you could come down a little bit further, but you're not going to. That's the other drawback of this spot here. So as you can see, that other 737 sitting down there waiting for departure. That one Delta as well. Speaking of Wolf, so Wolf, I have a thumbnail that I use for the show that you would really enjoy. So Frontier has a beautiful wolf livery, and it's howling. It's got stars behind it. It's one of my favorite tails from Frontier, and I do have it set as a thumbnail. I also have the photo somewhere of it. I don't know if I have the photo on the computer, but I know I have it on the phone. Unfortunately, though, that thumbnail didn't do us very well. If you guys don't know, YouTube is very picky about thumbnails. Nice United A320. Hey Molly, by the way, I heard something over here that I've never heard before. So, and I think it was this one right here. I heard bells, and I think it was coming from this jetway right here. Hey, United is gonna make their way long. So again, I did. Just for you, Molly, I heard, well, I don't know if we'll be able to hear them, but it was very faint. You could hear the bells. Normally we don't hear them on this side. It's usually on the other side we hear all of our bells. I know it's been a while since we've been able to play the bells game due to the fact that we've been on the 05s so much this year. So I'll go ahead and give Molly an update on how many subscribers we have here at the start of the show, and then at the end of tonight's show, as always, I give another update. So as of right now, we are at 4295. getting ever closer on our push to 5K. So make sure if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, if you're new here, please do so. Trying to figure out a schedule for us to go back to 3 days a week. So our United pulling into a gate over on the west side, which I call the front side of the terminal. Still waiting on that Delta to get a move on. So just a quick update for you guys on that. Hopefully we gain a bunch of new subs today. I want to put it up on the screen. I need to figure out how to do that one of these days, so you guys can watch our subscriber count as we are on the air. There's a plug-in for it. I just got to find it to make that happen. Put it up in the corner or something so you guys can check out our subscriber count as we go. So we're still waiting on that Delta 737 at the end of the runway down there.
Clear to 132, sub calling.
Hello again, Runway 1685 with you on the visual from 1AM to
Sounds like we got somebody from Australia or New Zealand on the radio for Frontier. Nice. Speaking of Molly, so I got word, and I don't know if Ramona Aviation's still in here. Ramona and I were talking the other day, yesterday. She is going to try to be here for the Thanksgiving special. I don't know. See, if you guys don't know, the 28th of November, I will be out here early in the morning. Don't know how much traffic there will be. Probably be out here at about 9, 10, start at 10, something like that. Not sure if we'll be at the observation deck or if we're going to just continue to do our thing up here on the parking garage. I wouldn't mind doing another observation deck show, as there shouldn't be too many folks around. You guys know the observation deck moves around a whole lot. It's not good for you guys as viewers with all the shaking and stuff that goes on with all the people that are down there. But Ramona Aviation says she's going to try to come up for Thanksgiving, our Thanksgiving special. So if you guys are in the area, that'll give you guys, if you guys aren't busy, I know it's Thanksgiving, early Thanksgiving morning, but that'll give you guys an opportunity to come meet us without having to spend any money. It's the only unfortunate part about the airport here is I got to be where I got to be. Now the drop-off line is full. Yes, Joseph, we don't talk politics on this show. We're all about plane spotting, friendly conversation. Yes, I know, Brian. Thanksgiving is right around the corner. What, 2 weeks away? Hard to believe. We're already talking Thanksgiving. And then Christmas is right around the corner. As a matter of fact, I did So we went to a family friend of ours' house Friday for this photo shoot. It was a Christmas photo shoot, and it was like walking into a Christmas wonderland. I don't know if I told her that or not. Friday was not quite one of the best days for me, but
Raleigh Tower,
I got through our photo shoot. Our photo shoot turned out fantastic.
Clear lane for 321 Foxtrot.
Everything is looking good. Putting everything together, Miss Carolina is. And everything is looking fantastic. I was really surprised that my photos turned out as good as they did with what she needed. I don't do portraits and stuff like that. I'm more of a objects kind of guy. Cars, planes, and well, now Christmas objects. Photography's what got me started in this in the first place. Finally, our Delta getting a move on. And we have Frontier landing next, I believe. So I was looking over my shoulder for our next arrival. I saw it out there briefly. Ah, there it is. Still hiding behind the awning there. Give that another couple of seconds. 90 likes. Thank you, Miss Carolina, for the update. Thank you so much, you guys, for smashing the like button today. Dr. O gave us the information on this one a few minutes ago. Is it our next arrival? Thank you again, Dr. O, for giving us flight information. Frontier gonna glide right on in. Smooth touchdown for Frontier. This one here will go to the front side of the terminal, I believe. They don't have room back here on this side for this A321. Yep, Brianna's still working on that, on those photos. So she's in and out today. She said she'd be here. She said she'd be in, out. All right, where'd you go?
Bravo 4, right of Bravo, straight to rest out. Thanks very much. Stay tuned. Must be a flight to 16 minutes.
Hey, John. What's up? Seymour the Walrus. If it ever decides to come out from hiding here. Taking their time behind the terminal. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 94 likes. Again, a huge shout out. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Lets me know you guys are enjoying something here today. There we go. Here comes Seymour. Thank you, Chris. Chris letting us know that's going to go to C-25, that Aero Mexico coming in here in about 8 minutes or so. There's a good view of Seymour there. Ah, so Captain Carolina's not here today. So we got Chris giving us information down there. Hopefully we'll see Chris a little later on. Hopefully he'll be down on the ramp on this side. Sounds like he's working Aeromexico. Oh, Joseph, I don't know. Again, I'm trying to plan to make my way to Europe sometime this year. Fingers crossed. I got to do a whole lot more shows if we want to make our way over to Europe for later next year. So I'm working on it. Again, one of my first goals would be to be on that United flight from Newark, New Jersey to Funchal. That would be my first goal. I really want to be on that inaugural flight. So I've got to start working extra hard. Whether it be up here on the parking garage, bringing you guys planes, or working extra hard at work, or at both. Might have to start burning the candle at both ends really hard. Oh, he's on a cruise. Nice. So there you go, little double Frontier tail action here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to start burning the candle at both ends for the next few months, I think. If we want to make things happen, if we want to make dreams come true, I gotta work extra hard. Still gotta work on the rest of the stuff for my passports and stuff. Are you busy trying to relax, or are you busy and trying to relax? Because you can be busy relaxing. Alright, I saw it. There it is. We do have another arrival. I keep losing them behind the awning there. There you go. Next arrival is our Aeromexico Connect. Coming in from Mexico City, Mexico. I honestly wonder how bad this flight is, or if it's good. So long on an E-175, crossing the ocean, or crossing the Gulf of Mexico, coming up from Mexico City on an E-175. You'd think that they would have brought something a little bit bigger, like a 737-700, or even an 800. But no, looks like they've stuck with the E-175. I think it's always been the E-175. Even before COVID, it was the E-175. They did stop that flight back in 2020 due to the COVID stuff. It did return earlier this year, if you guys didn't know that. Fun, interesting little fact. For those of you that haven't been with us the entire year this year so far. As Aeromexico slides out and heads to C-25 there. Got our next arrival. It's like a Delta connection, E-175 up next. See, that's what I thought, Vincent. Always has been the E-175 for Aeromexico. Delta might make its way around here to the alleyway. We do have one already back here in the alleyway. We could have another one. Seymour the Walrus still waiting. I'm wondering if Seymour is going to be waiting on gate D20. If it is, it's going to be waiting a long time, as Cubby has just landed not too long ago. Wow, Dr. O, that's interesting news. I wouldn't expect the Carolina Panthers to win. Carolina Panthers, if you guys don't know, are from the Charlotte area here in North Carolina. They did fly over on a Virgin Atlantic A350 last week. They were talking about that here on the show, and over on Facebook they were talking about that Virgin Atlantic A350 being in Charlotte, taking them over there. I'm surprised they won. Looks like we got another arrival off in the distance, but we still do have Cubby. Again, if you guys are longtime viewers of the show, this is a welcome sight to see Cubby back. A lot of you guys we talked about Cubby for a long time. Cubby was here for what, a month and a half, almost 2 months here on the show, going back and forth.
Raleigh, tell us at your place, level 2, Little and 23 right front of your place.
I hope this next one is not going for gate D11 like this, like Seymour there. But as you guys heard on the radio, we got another Frontier flying in next. I think that's not next. We got something else first, and then Frontier. A little CRJ on final. Is this Delta or Air Canada? Looks like Delta. Pretty smooth touchdown for the Delta CRJ 900. pretty good spot. Them going out right there. It's a good angle for us. Frank 60 Aviation, good afternoon. Good evening. Again, welcome into the show, everybody. 30 minutes into the show. We've already hit 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. We'll go back over there in just a moment as we do have that other Frontier, but we do have United in that 737-700 pushing back. Looks like a 700. It always seems like the 700 to me, the tails are too big for the bodies. It's one of the only ways I can really tell the 700s. Carlton, good afternoon. Again, a huge welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys for joining us today. Here comes our next Frontier. Definitely won't be the last Frontier of the day. All right, Frontier up next. See who we got here. Frontier is even going to turn out early. Halfway expected them to come a little further down, especially since we don't have anybody waiting to depart. Seymour is on the move. Seymour flipping around here. And thank you guys for using the emojis. Greatly appreciate it to all of my channel members. So you got that 737-700. Seymour flipping around, and then we do have that other Frontier making its way down here. Looks like it's going to be a heavy Frontier United day, which is good for me, being that we are so close to their gates. All right, now you're going to get another good look at Seymour there as that 737 vacates the area. And our other one on the move very, very quickly. That's a good look here at our latest Frontier arrival. Again, a huge shout out to Scott Leonard for creating those wonderful emojis. No, I don't think it's a raccoon. I don't know what that is. We'll be able to tell here in a minute. Man, it looks like another Frontier on final. I only say that because it has LEDs. Again, I can't see. That's, many miles away. Alright, here you go. You guys will be able to tell what this is. The ring-tailed cat Marshall.
Visual 23 right.
Doesn't really look like a cat at all to me. It does. It looks like a lemur. There's Scott. Scott's always lurking. I always try to give Scott credit for these wonderful emojis that he has created for us. Need to get all of our international ones in as well. Still got quite a few emojis left to make. But I don't rush the man. Scott's just as busy as we are. Speaking of, Scott, when are you gonna come back out here to the airport? I don't think I've seen you since Lufthansa's inaugural arrival. That it is. It is Veterans Day tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have work. It's not one of those holidays I get to take off, sadly. I guess it kind of looks like a cat. Yeah? All right, let's watch him marshal them in. And it is another Frontier. So we do have another Frontier Airlines touching down right now. Yeah, it's hard to get to the airport a lot of times. I definitely understand. All right, so this next Frontier coming in a little long as we have one vacating. Let's see, who do we have? Looks like an aquatic critter. We're not going to be able to see it for now. We're going to have to wait until it comes around. So let's go back to Marshall here for a minute while we wait on our next one to make its way around. United is headed up the hill. I don't think United is going to depart on the runway behind us. It's a good possibility, but I don't think so. I think it's going to go up to the penalty box and wait up there. And a party at Little Portugal restaurant. Right. You know what? I think sometime next weekend I am going to try to go down there. If I'm not busy, it's again, this weekend was very busy. Friday had the photo shoot. Worked yesterday. We're here doing the show today. So I try to keep my time as full as possible lately. Again, I got goals I got to reach. There we go. So I've been very, very busy lately. Is that one going to round the corner too? Looks like it is. That one going to go to one of the end gates over there. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Brian Lloyd says 110 likes. Thank you guys again for smashing that like button. I'll try and give you guys a name on our seal here. Sea Lion, my bad. Fran the Sea Lion. So maybe it is going to come back here. So Little Portugal restaurant's down in Fuquay Varina. So we're trying to set up some time to go down there one of these days. It needs to be soon because I've got it on the brain a lot lately. I'm like, I really need to go down there and try it. The menu looks really good. It's a lot of Frontier today. Well, we can't see a marshalling this one in, so we'll stick with Fran. Yeah, Fuquay is pretty far. It's about 20-30 minute ride from here. So it's a pretty good distance from where I live. Not necessarily the airport, but from where I live, it's a little bit of a travel. Is this another Republic? 2 Republic Airways liveries in one day? What? Dang, that never happens. So Republic Airways touching down in their E175.
Contact departure, 0 single in the bank.
And we have another American E175. This one we missed as we were watching Fran, the Sea Lion. So we'll have Republic Airways back here as well in just a moment. Republic Airways playing games and going the other way. That's weird. Normally Republic is in the alleyway where this one is. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's going to happen today. Greg wants details on how good the food is when we go eat down there. Soon I will make my way down there. I'm waiting on a couple of things with work too. Yeah, it's weird that Republic's going to go to C21. That's not normal. Normally they're on this side. Thank you for that update, Chris. Chris down there on the ramp amongst all the action, working our Aeromexico flight. I see more LEDs on final. I'm wondering is this another Frontier? Again, if you guys don't know, I'm not using flight radar as we're using our phone right now as service. When we run out of service on the cell phone, we switch to our Wi-Fi hotspot box. And then I'll be able to give you guys a little bit more information on them. So it's a 737. Thank you, Molly, for that update. United are coming in from Denver. Man, I'd like to be able to do a show from the ramp. That would be really cool. Just once. I don't know that I'd want to do it any more than just once. All right, so we got our United up next. I heard we had a lot of fighter jet action over here by the airport yesterday. I'm assuming for all the flyovers for the football games yesterday here in the area. I think Duke and Carolina both played at home yesterday. I'm not sure if NC State played at home yesterday or not. Actually not sure who all played at home. They may have all three played at home. But our good friend Tony texted me yesterday, was saying it was nuts around the airport. He doesn't live far from here. He's like, man, there was I can't remember if he said it was F-16s or F-15s flying all around. So it was definitely from the what you call it, yeah, Chris, I would love to be able to do at least one episode of the show down there. That would be cool. All right, so we do have another arrival hiding behind the awning there. So we're going to hang out with Copa for just a minute while we wait on our next arrival. Nice, a special JetBlue livery, JetBlue Vacations livery. Really want the mint livery to come back, but I'll take Vacations any day. Still waiting on that Peacock livery though. From JetBlue. It's one of the only ones that I haven't caught from JetBlue. A little wobbly for this American E-175. JetBlue Vacations back here in the alleyway. Let's see if we can get the name on the front here. I can't really read that. Something with me. Something away with me. You guys can probably see it a lot better than I can. Be able to see it here in just a minute as they get ready to make this turn into their gate. Play away with me? Fly away with me? Play away with me. And they had to move forward because they got that E-175 coming in right behind them. So double action here in the alleyway. JetBlue Vacations making their way into their spot. And the departures later are going to be fantastic. Hopefully we get some of that rapid fire action. Airport filling up pretty quickly here. It was quite empty earlier. Thank you, Greg, for the update. 114 likes. Thank you guys again for smashing that like button. So Air France, according to flight radar before I got here, Air France delayed a little bit, not too much, about 30 minutes or so, I believe. So we should have that around 4:30, 4:40, somewhere around in there. And then we have our 777 arriving around 6, along with Iceland Air arriving around 6. So I know for you guys there in Europe, that's around midnight for some of you, 11 p.m. for some of you as well. Probably in the show somewhere around that time as well. Just depends. Once again, an American waiting for them to get their gate ready. Still have that 737 sitting in the penalty box waiting for departure. I don't think it went to the other side to depart today. And speaking of which, so I was looking at the arrivals or the departures earlier this morning, and I was watching them yesterday. So I don't know if it's just for the weekend that the runway's back open. That is good news for us. So that means if the runway's done with its closure action for now, thank goodness, maybe we can get here earlier on Saturdays and Sundays. Start getting back into doing our earlier in the day shows. That'll be really nice for all of us. We can get back into doing early early morning shows on Saturday and Sunday.
Bravo image, you copy? I did. Tango Tower 23 left, Runway. Romeo. Reserve Fox Tango, 432 off command and services.
So we got another one on final. Still a ways out. It's good that I can see him from here. Sounds like American Airlines up next. Or was that American Airlines behind our next route?
Runway 310, 715
RDU spotter, good evening.
4 kilo, kilo, 132 kilo at Raleigh and the 3 to 6. Number 0, thanks, Lima. 32, clear. 32, clear to land, 0, thanks, Lima. 5 Bravo, Lima, connect departure.
Over departure, 715 Bravo.
Keep it on tunnel, keep it up on west, that's my ground dump you. Bravo Lima, turn left heading 160 to runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Alright, so we got our next arrival. Will's situated. Will coming up and hanging out with us. So tight. And so we had somebody come up leaving the parking garage here that were parked next to us. And it is really, really tight with all these big trucks up here on the parking garage. It's a big Ford F-150 next to us. And tight spaces up here. Delta up next.
Hey guys. Delta 2283 and the A320 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts.
Coming in from Boston.
This one's kind of glitched, so I don't really have like times and stuff. Maybe I'm just not on the correct thing.
So you guys saw we got that American Airlines making its way out there to the end of the runway, and that A321 about to line up and wait.
Oh yeah, no idea if you saw my texts when you first started, but yesterday I went to that RDU thing where they had like an F-18 out here.
Oh, so that explains part of why they had all the jets that Tony was talking about yesterday, because Tony was letting me know.
Shut down this runway. Well, it didn't use this one, but everything was over there, and then they said the F-18 was like over there. It went all the way over here, waited over there, and had to come back, and it like started at 10, and then that's when it happened around like almost 3.
Dang.
And me and my mom were like,
Too bad I wasn't here.
yeah, it's getting a little long, so we're just gonna go. But I got some good photos. Like a ton. So, yeah.
I can definitely say I'm excited for these departures here in a little bit. Once everybody starts moving out here soon, it won't be long, because the airport is getting kind of full. There's that Delta from Boston.
Guess what I did get real up close to?
What'd you get up close to?
UPS MD-11.
Did you? Did you go out on the field? Like, did they let you guys out there?
Yeah. I'm trying to
See,
find some,
how come I didn't know about any of
I'm
this?
trying to find some good photos, but like there's me in front of the...
I guess because I was so busy, I didn't realize
There you
that, and I was working yesterday, so it wouldn't have mattered. I wouldn't have been able to make it out here anyway. Oh, that's really cool. This Delta's going to swing around here in the alleyway and wait for a gate, I do believe.
And I also have a picture of both the MD-11 and the A300.
Oh, no, it isn't. It's actually going to come to a gate back here. That's unusual. We don't normally see an A320 make its way this far back.
It's probably just going to go to D12. And if it doesn't, that's strange.
I think it's going to 10. It's going to go to D10 right now.
Oh yeah, because the marshals.
They're out there waiting to accept our A320.
That's a nice look at it though.
That is cool.
Got some good F-18 ones too. Also, I got to sit in the fire engine that they use down here.
That would be sweet. Man, why did I have to work yesterday? Why didn't I know about any of this? Dude, that is really awesome. I always have to work when special events go on. They had the special event in Dulles a few weeks ago, and I had to work for that one too. So it's just one of those things. I'm always seem to work when they have special events happening. Got a United E175 making its way out. Dude, that is so cool.
I mean, we didn't get to like fully like sit in it, because I mean they said that
you're close enough.
yeah,
Like you're able to like stick your head in it.
They said we would be able to, but like
they didn't let you.
I mean, it's cool alone just being up close to that.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, I got to go inside the fire engine, so
that's something I would like to do. John Southwell, good afternoon. Welcome back, Pip.
little size comparison compared to my hand.
That's crazy. Yeah, I imagine they were doing a lot of the flyovers for the games too yesterday. I would imagine. Tony said there were quite a few of them flying around the area yesterday afternoon. He sent me a message on Instagram. Speaking of Instagram, if you guys ever need to get in touch with me, Instagram is the best place to message me. Molly should have that link up here shortly if you guys ever want to message me over there on Instagram. Nice. I think Molly's still here.
And there's like a ton of little mechanics that go inside the little gear compartment.
Nice.
Because I mean, like, the wheel, like, just imagine like the wheel, like maybe this size, kind of similar.
Yeah.
And then like it goes all the way up to like here maybe. And then you have the actual jet. There was one kid that was like the perfect height. He can just go under and he can fully like stand in the compartment.
Nice.
But yeah, this was kind of like the little schedule they followed. It's
There we,
kinda like,
there we go. It looks like we're going to have all of our internationals today. Got our Air Canada E1 or CRJ 900. There's that United 737-700 we saw go up the hill about 30 minutes ago or so, now making its way out. We do have a United E175 about to depart with someone hot on their heels, so this United E175 should be a turn and burn. Well, let's hope so. Because again, there is one on final pretty close.
my mom also gave me some of the pictures from it.
There you go, Molly linking our Instagram page. That is really cool.
Yeah, there you go, the engine.
It's huge.
I thought it would be like kind of like a bit.
Lower?
Usually, I feel like a few things would be a bit smaller. Cause like when I first got into aviation, I thought like maybe like an F-18, like the gear would only go up to like here, like side, the height of the gear, little table. But then it's like once I go on a plane again, then it's like, geez, like everything's so like up in size.
Hey, get a little Southwest action over here. Got a Southwest 737 about to touch down here on 23 right.
Better get flight radar open again.
Nice smoky touchdown for our Southwest.
Southwest,
Looked like a fairly smooth touchdown, however.
Southwest 2910, 737-700 coming in from Ely, Baltimore. 45-minute flight. This one is 20 minutes early.
A little bit of a different colored nose there for the Southwest. Southwest going to pull out, turn around. Man, it got really dark all of a sudden.
Did something to my toe.
Oh, that's never good. Reagan, good afternoon. Again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Sunday. Copa is about to push. Copa already on the move. About an hour earlier of what we're used to. Although everybody's schedule has changed a little bit.
Because of
the time change, winter time. Will Southwest go right or left? And it looks like our buddy Cubby has pushed back as well. Cubby on the move. And there you go. You see Copa pushing back as well. And we still have that United 737 sitting at the end of the runway. So here goes our push. This is the start of our rapid departures, maybe. About to see that Southwest that landed a moment ago make its way up the hill.
Breeze A220 in 7 minutes. I can't see it. In 1 minute, we're going to have a United 737-900 from Houston.
Coming in from Houston. Oh, Cubby's delayed over there, sitting on the front side of the terminal. As we watch Copa make its push back. Molly says Cubby is headed to Tampa. Maybe Cubby will come back a little later on in the show.
That's what happens to most planes. If they come here, they go to their destination.
And then come back.
Come back.
We saw that a little bit last week with some of our Frontiers. Especially, it's easier to identify Frontier because obviously, you know, the animals on the back. So it's always good when we get them returned. All right, we got our 737 on the move, our 737-700 from United. I don't know if they still have their Montreal flight or not. I think that one here on the ground is from Toronto.
Yeah, definitely. I saw one earlier from Toronto.
I definitely don't. I'm not sure. So here we go again. They're going to play this really, really close. A couple of United. They always do this with United. I don't understand. I've caught this several times.
They're both Uniteds.
737. Yeah, so we got one 737 United on the roll, the 737-700, and then the 9 on the way in.
No wonder there's so many planes. My filter is off. There we go.
Did he just say 777?
That's what I heard. I'm looking around. Iceland Air just entered Canada. Same as our 777. Just past St. John's. A350 is off the coast of New York, I guess. It's just in the Atlantic. I'm not seeing a 777. Also, I feel like they wouldn't state their aircraft.
Yeah, they definitely wouldn't. So maybe it was flight 777?
Looking around.
All right, here's our 737-900 coming in from Houston.
Got 2 breezes.
Still waiting on Copa.
Gonna continue looking around.
Cubby's on the move. Cubby almost out to the end of the runway there. About 3/4 of the way between us and the runway.
Yeah, I don't see a 777 near us or a call sign 777.
That's weird. I swear I heard it. Well, you heard it too, so who knows? Looks like United getting off the runway early. I was hoping they would get off a little bit later so we could catch their turn off. But here we go, we got Copa being unhooked from the tug. Cubby almost to the end now.
Looking at some major airlines to see, like, for example, like AAL, 777, United, 777.
Yeah, see if we've got a diversion or something.
I mean, the nearest 777 to us is headed to Charlotte. 23,000. Yeah, the British 777, that one's not coming towards us.
Which means our 777's going to be waiting for a gate with those times. The 777's early and the A350 was delayed.
Yeah, we'll get A350 in 1 hour, 8 minutes, about 16 minutes late. And then 777 will be early by like 30 minutes. 2 hours, 46 minutes.
Here's our 737-900 from United. Finally making its way around the building here, but we've got Cubby. One of our favorite planes. About to depart back to, where did we say it was going? Tampa?
Yep, Tampa.
Cubby headed to Tampa.
Cubby 3373, A321 headed to Tampa. This one's scheduled to leave at 2:48 p.m. So that's like
Leaving about 30 minutes late.
That United 737-700 is headed to New Jersey. Got 2 breezes on final. First one we'll get is on the other side, landing right now. Breeze 331, E195 LR from Iceland.
Okay, so Chris saying that our Montreal flight ended for the season. So that explains why we haven't seen too much Air Canada lately.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Just said 992.
Yeah, that sounds like a small one. Alright, there's Copa.
Cannot find any of these call signs.
Waiting to get a move on. They're probably all private jets. Or smaller aircraft.
I'm setting 210 and over to departure, Frontier Flight 3373.
Yep, here we go. So you see the Delta E175 Copa. There's an American E175 pushing back. So here we go. We're getting into our departure times.
I've never seen a Delta connection. That one down there, the E175, go to LaGuardia. Only
I think they changed it from the CRJ. Because there's a lot more E1. We haven't really seen but one E1 CRJ today. One or two.
I mean, almost a year ago from today, I went to New York for the first time. I took a good video of takeoff. To New York on November 17th, so in exactly a week.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, John Southwell. It's expensive for a lot of people, I think, in the U.S. There's our other American E175. This one disconnecting from the tug now.
Right, downwind for 32 will be following the Durham traffic for Runway 32.
Speed to the line, kind of ground point 9. Over ground, mark 221. 2 Foxtrot Delta, and 32 to the land.
Clear to land 32 for 992
Yep, Copa just appeared on the flight radar.
Yeah, they've made their turn out on the taxiway out there.
Yeah, that's a good sign. You'll get a parallel landing next.
No, I wish it was a good place for me to be able to see that here at the airport.
Except from the far end, that's the best you're gonna get.
I need to be over on the west side of the airport over there, where they're doing all the construction.
That would be a nice spot. If they can do like a second observation tower, but like
Hey,
make it like the
JFF, good evening for you. I know, late for a lot of my European viewers. Thank you guys. Again, about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock for some of you. So a huge thank you to you guys for staying awake and tuning in with us.
very.
I think Ward is still out on the West Coast right now, unfortunately. There we go. Copa Airlines finally making their way out there. Yeah, I think Ward the Beaver is still out on the West Coast, unfortunately.
Let's check on Ward actually.
About 447 on future left, continue, so your final one approach side of Raleigh.
Well, the final approach and continue for runway 23.
Yes, 235 going out the freeway to ground point 9.
Right, I wish they hadn't closed the gravel lot. That would have been fantastic. It's not necessarily good for doing this show because I don't have a camera that can zoom out far enough to be able to get those belly shots, but it was still fairly decent. Need to have the truck in order to get over the fence. But with that in mind, hopefully when they get all of that situated and then that road to the EMS station stays there, maybe there will be room for us to hang out at the end of the runway once the new runway is finished.
Yeah. I mean, they are gonna relocate that road down there though, so.
But the EMS station's gonna stay. But you'll go in from above it instead of below it like you do now. Because Lumley Road's going to turn up at the dealership, at that Honda dealership down there. Instead of coming up the way it does. It's going to make a hard right turn up the hill right there. And come around. Eventually, that probably won't be until like 2030 if I had to guess. Probably got another 6 years before they get around to that.
personnel is how are they gonna like do all the planes and stuff when they have to expand the terminal. Like sure they can just do like one step at a time, but it's like
it's gonna be mad chaos for the next few years. But they gotta get the runway done first before they can start expanding the terminals. But
what I will do is probably like expand the Terminal 1 first, because you can easily get like most of them over here. And kind of just leave like Southwest over there maybe.
is that our 757 as well? I do believe our 757 on the move. It is for Delta. I saw this one arrive a little while ago.
And then once you need to expand Terminal 2, you'll have like plenty of gates down there that you can at least get most of these guys down there.
It'll be interesting to see how they plan on doing all this. I'll have to keep in contact with a couple of our friends here at the airport and see what they say over the next few years.
Also, since customs is like down at this end, they would probably do that end first, then that end, then I don't know about the middle.
Robbie, good afternoon. I do miss the gravel lot. I used to enjoy going to the gravel lot and just sit and not doing a show, just sit and watch the planes come in, fly in right directly over our heads. It's a good place to sit, good place to hang out, especially after a nice, hard, long day. Come over here.
Alright, next arrival is American Airlines 633 and A319 coming in from Philadelphia. 1 hour, 2-minute flight. This one is early by, I don't know the math, so like 20 minutes.
There's our next arrival. American Airlines.
So yeah, we just had a little E175 American come in from LaGuardia.
Over on the other side.
On our side. So now somewhere out there we have a little E175 that's going to depart for LaGuardia.
That's probably the one that was just in the alleyway there.
Yeah, it was. 4 minutes, we're gonna have an American from CLT, 29-minute flight. And
All right, here we go. We got Copa Airlines up next in that 737, headed back to Panama City, Panama.
yeah, this one can do it.
All right.
A320.
Like
The seal and the lemur, I think. I don't know what that is.
All right, Copa. Sitting out there waiting, lined up and waiting. There we go. Copa on the move.
And I have to dock at the right moment. Because I'm in a little space. That's a nice traffic down there.
Yeah, it looks busy down there. A lot of people getting dropped off.
There we go. And then nice Copa departure. You already got that other plane down there. Already rolling. Dang.
Got a little rapid fire departure action happening.
Big turn. Because I mean,
Our 757's lined up already as well, just behind this Delta E175. So we're not going to stick with the E175 for very long.
yeah, they're gonna try to do this before
Here's our rapid fire departures we were talking about a minute ago.
CLT comes in.
All right, we go to our 757.
I'm gonna look with their eyes when it's gonna start moving.
I'm going to mute mine and Will's microphone so you guys can enjoy the sounds of the 757 departure. Getting them in and out pretty quickly. And as you guys can see, our Republic Airways on the move in that actual Republic Airways livery. Second one of the day.
Plenty of time for the next.
Our American A321 pulling out right here in front of us. I thought it was going to pull out behind the terminal like they normally have been.
Gonna have plenty of time for departures because next arrival is 20 minutes away. But then also you have a Southwest in 9 minutes. Well, we know that's gonna go on the other side.
Nelia with the update, 130 something likes, 136 likes.
That's a lot.
Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Hopefully we can reach 200 likes today.
That'd be cool.
So make sure if you guys haven't smashed that like button, please do so. Got a goal of 200 likes for the day. I think we can get there.
I gotta get me a time where you're taking like a break so I can do a few departures or something.
All right, so we do have, I believe there's a CRJ at the end of the runway, as well as our Republic Airways E175 making its way out there.
Yep.
Still have JetBlue Vacations back here, Air Canada back here as well.
And now 1 in 20 minutes, what I said was another Delta 757.
Ah, nice. So we're going to have another 757 in 20 minutes. That one coming from Atlanta.
You can easily tell, what, 90% of the time, maybe a little more. If you hear a Delta 757 is coming in, you already know it's Atlanta.
Yes, because that's the only place we have them coming from.
Unless it's a charter.
Yeah,
which
the
I doubt.
Yeah, the sports charters, yeah.
Because New Pacific is taking that. So I think that's just the Canadians.
Yeah, I think that's for the hockey teams.
Let's see, anything interesting down here?
There we go. Here's our Delta CRJ 900. About to line up for.
No Cybertrucks in a while.
There's one right there. You have to walk out and see it, because I drove around the top of the parking garage when I got here. It's white too. They've had it wrapped in white. Still doesn't change how ugly it is, but whatever.
Maybe the only way it won't look as ugly is if you do like a good like your color scheme, like a black and a red. That would look good.
All right. Here's our Delta CRJ getting a move on.
Have you ever wondered what it would look like for
So I am going to be live on Thanksgiving morning, and possibly either Saturday or Sunday that weekend as well. So Thanksgiving morning will be one of our weekday shows, just pushed to early in the morning. That is a Thursday. For all of you not here in the U.S., so that November 28th, that Thanksgiving morning, we will do another special live show like we did last year, last Thanksgiving morning. We'll do it from the observation deck for those of you who are in the area and would like to come out and hang out with us that morning. I know it'll be hard being that it is Thanksgiving, but Thanksgiving is one of the only opportunities I have to be at the actual observation deck. Unless we have a really cold, rainy Saturday one day, maybe we can be out there, but we haven't seen a whole lot of rain here lately. Republic Airways at E175 on the mix.
Yeah, now that I think about it, since I'm coming out here like more than once a month, I've kind of broken my rain charm.
Yeah, your rain good luck. There, if you guys don't know, every time Will would come out here and hang out with us, it would rain. Or he would come on a rainy day and hang out with us. It was quite funny, actually. All right.
And at least it happened like at least maybe like
3 times? 3 or 4?
in a row. And then there was like 2 times where there wasn't any. Yeah, there you go. Something's pushing back here. Can't tell what that is. Looks like
Frontier. We got a Frontier pushing back. We're about to have another one push back as well over here. That one's all hooked to the pushback tug, closed up and ready to go. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 143 likes. Make sure If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, smash the like button. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. It's quite comfortable out here now that the sun decided to go hide back behind the clouds.
Before I came, it was like nice and sunny and stuff.
Yeah, right after I started the show, it got sunny for a minute, and then the clouds came again. I was like, oh, thank goodness.
I mean, you can't even tell when the sun is at this point.
There's a slight chance of rain, and I was looking at the radar before I got here. It was raining over the airport, but when I got here, it wasn't wet.
Yeah, my dad said it was gonna rain soon, but it's a tiny bit of rain.
All right, who's gonna push first?
I'm gonna say, let's look at the gates.
That gate's still attached over there to our sea line. That'll be a quick turnaround for the sea line there. Let's go over here and see what they're doing, what they're up to.
Yeah, either the sea lion, or well, it could be both of them because they both have their stuff away from the gate.
This one right here close still has the baggage handler.
Contact departure for crew track 339.
Our ring-tailed cat, whatever you want to call that thing.
Cat. A lemur. I called it a lemur.
It does look more like a lemur, but it is, I don't know. So maybe they'll both push at the same time. They did both come in right close to each other, right back to back. Greg went out and got his cheap Halloween candy.
3 for 1. Yeah, sorta.
So again, we are waiting on that other 757 from Atlanta here next. That should be our next arrival in about 15 minutes or so now. So it'll be definitely something different for you guys on the 28th of November, us coming out here early-ish in the morning. Now, they don't open the observation deck until 9 a.m. Hopefully that will still hold true on Thanksgiving Day. Now, last year they did open it as normal. So we'll come out, do a quick show, a couple hours. I can't even remember how long last year's Thanksgiving special was. A couple hours at least. You know, I honestly think this is the first time I've actually wore actual pants so far this season. It's the first time since doing the show over the course of the summer, yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting, you know. I'll be wearing pants to work from here soon. Once it starts getting into the 40s.
Barely see what this thing is.
Yeah, I can't tell who that is legally. And there's the beacon for our sea lion there. About to start pushing back.
See if you can
Oh, look, you got a message in the chat.
Oh yeah, we did talk a few days ago, Jet said. Like I said, I will be out here like I am right now. So that's pretty cool. It's good to see you tonight.
And again, welcome in everybody.
Brian Lloyd with the 2 Frontier emojis and the United. Yep, there you go. Got my water today, so I think I already had a little bit of water before I came here, so we're all good today. Zoom out a tiny bit more and we'll be able to get we'll be able to fit United or the other Frontier. Oh, that's what it was. It's a tiny bit closer. There you go.
I have to start looking in the stores for some eggnog now. For some reason, all of a sudden, I really want some eggnog.
Staying zoomed out a bit because I have a feeling we're gonna have to.
Yeah, we'll have to switch to our other Frontier, who's about 3/4 of the way down to the end of the runway down there. I know they're all three of them are gonna depart soon. They're hooking the tug up to our green-tailed cat or whatever it's called.
There you go. Start up for this one.
Getting that APU fired up.
Let's see if we'll be able to get some bells.
I heard the bells on that gate right there, D6, right before I started the show.
Countdown visual 23 left.
Bravo Durham, Mike 23 left, clear to land 1503.
23 left, clear to land.
1503. That sounds like something
Right?
Delta would
Man, I
have.
love some eggnog. So we're gonna talk a little adult beverage here. Vincent, have you ever tried the Shine Nog from Smoky Mountain Moonshine? That's good stuff.
We're about to have a ton of arrivals.
Yes. Good. We're gonna get busy again. That's what we want to see.
We'll say in the next 30 minutes. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I need to go to the store and see if I can get me some of that Shine Nog. I haven't had any of that in a few years.
Maybe like
That stuff is so good. The apple pie is one of my favorites as well. I know we're talking adult beverage here, but oh, such good stuff.
maybe like 8 to 9 arrivals.
I don't know if you can actually-
in the next 30 minutes.
I don't actually know if you can get it at like the stores here. If you have to actually go to their distillery to get it.
I feel like you can.
I'd have to look. I'd have to stop by the store. There's a place across the street from the dealership where I could stop and look.
Here.
It sounds like a good combination whenever I start throwing firewood into my fireplace.
Air France in 36 minutes. 777, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Iceland Air, 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Last time I picked some of that stuff up, it was in Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg. I can't remember. I think you can also get it in Myrtle Beach. I think they have Smoky Mountain Moonshine in Myrtle Beach as well. Place is cool. If you guys haven't ever been to one, it's really cool. You can sample all the different things they have. They give you these teeny tiny shot glasses and you sample everything that they have. Maybe not everything, but whatever's on their special. This one leaving heavy.
Alright, next arrival in 1 minute will be the 75.
Our 757 from Atlanta. Yeah, that's kind of what if I remember correctly, I think that's what you have to do. You have to go straight to the distillery to get it. Unfortunately, that probably explains why I haven't had it in years. And I haven't thought about it in a couple of years either.
There you go. To your egg. After the
John Southwell, if you haven't tried eggnog, you definitely should. Maybe instead of getting the Shine Nog, maybe I'll just have to spike it this year. I'm not a big drinker by any stretch of the imagination, but I drink every so often. Very rare that I
this
drink.
exact location right here. It's just barely under the awning.
Yeah, it's hard to see it. So our 757 from Atlanta up next.
This is the height, so
Man, you're missing out. Being lactose really stinks. I know several people who are lactose tolerant and can't handle that kind of stuff. So that really stinks because eggnog is fantastic.
there you go. Should be appearing.
There's our 75 from Atlanta, Georgia. Our third one of the day already.
One's arriving just about 20 minutes early. And after this one, we'll have an American from DC Air.
Alpha 3 Alpha going brown. Durham Army Mike.
I just heard someone say go around.
Going to ground.
Oh. Atlanta's pretty busy. Got like consecutive planes landing every 40 seconds.
There's an interesting thing on YouTube you should watch about Atlanta International. I can't remember. It's like a free documentary on YouTube, and they show you the inner workings of Atlanta International Airport. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, I think I've seen a similar one, but I think it was London. Because, of course, when I was in Durham myself. Yep, there you go, Air Canada, CRJ pushing back. It's like right as I look over there, I'm like about to say JetBlue Vacations loading some nice food. And it pushes.
Hey, Christy, welcome in. Good to see you again.
Still no loads.
Nope. All right, Air Canada pushing back. We've got a smoky startup from Frontier over here. Got another arrival.
I did hear somewhat recently
Here's
Pig is
that-
going to do a new meetup in 2025. It was like around March. They're going to go to Atlanta. So,
I'll have to see where I'm at in that time. Maybe we'll try it. Maybe we won't. I have bigger goals. Again, I want to make it over to Europe next year. Whether or not we do any shows while we're in Europe, I don't know.
I mean, gotta enjoy.
Because I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how the network situation works over there.
Like if you do the CDG thing on the first day, you get there, you're like super tired. So like what we did, we just stayed in the hotel for the rest of the thing.
First day.
And I can't remember if it was like Wales or something else, but I think it was London where we did Doctor Who. Yeah, that was Cardiff. Cardiff, we did a Doctor Who tour.
Nice.
I can't remember what we did in London. But I did go to the Radisson Red, like I've said a few times. It's not as close as I think. Let's see.
So one place I really want to go, like my first stop is would definitely be Madeira. Make my way over there. Again, I really want to be on that inaugural flight in June, but I just don't know that I'm gonna get enough finances between now and then. But I would absolutely love to, especially since I can't even find that flight yet. United hasn't posted that flight for me to even know how much it is.
I mean, it would be around the same price as the 777 to London.
That's kind of what I was thinking. But then I could take, TAP or Turkish from Dulles and make my way over that way too. Or I could take the Air France or Lufthansa route. Chris letting us know that Aeromexico is about to push.
Thanks, Chris.
So we're going to have a couple of our international flights, possibly leaving back-to-back, Air Canada and Aeromexico. Here we go with another one of our Frontier flights about to get a move on.
A320 is still loading.
That's why I said I'm going to have to start burning the candle at both ends if I want to make a trip happen next year.
This E175 down here by Delta is literally just dead. No one's at it. And no functions are on. United still has a gate on it. I would say 20 more minutes maybe. Aeromexico, we got word. I do think this American It's gonna push soon.
Frontier 3321, wind calls, fly runway heading on 24.
Detached. Hey look, I think both JetBlue Vacations and the American are gonna push.
4590, tower 23 left, clear to land, wind call.
Because they have the light on that goes on top of the fuselage.
Does 628, you with me?
So JetBlue Vacations next to push back. Air Canada already on the move. So there you go. There's our Air Canada.
Still waiting for comments.
Looks like that E175 from American Airlines is going to push back as well from the alleyway. Going to be quite the empty airport here, but as you heard Will say a moment ago, lots of arrivals to come here in the next few minutes. Molly giving us the information on the A350 arriving in just 20 minutes. That Air France arriving from Charles de Gaulle in Paris.
We have 3 aircraft on final in the next 4 minutes. So that's a good amount.
Yeah, so I was looking at flights the other day to see how expensive they were. They were all for like next month or whatever. I'm not planning on going next month, but I was just curious at flights and how much they would be, you know, off the gate. Again, I really wish that United would hurry up and post that so I can figure out how much exactly that flight is. It's a nice truck.
I was about to say that guy's gonna have some serious trouble getting into this spot. Because I mean, it's a good area for open space. But I can just put that there and be like, this is my parking spot now.
And there's Aeromexico pushing back as well. So maybe we'll have Aeromexico and Air Canada go out together.
2 at once.
Our friends to the south and our friends to the north.
I would go with JetBlue for like a
Raleigh Tower,
solid
good day, Delta 2763. We're 7 miles out.
There's so many planes in this one shot. Let me widen this out a little bit so you guys can see everything happening all in one shot.
7 and 1.
Got a 717 up next from Delta Airlines. We've got a CRJ that just touched down. But that 717 is up next. You can always tell by the lights on the outsides of the wings.
Oh, I was about to say, how do you know? But
Their landing lights are a little bit different than everybody else's. I'd like to have a holiday tomorrow. That would be nice. But I'll be back at work in the morning, first thing.
I think Molly said she doesn't have to teach kids tomorrow.
Yeah. You shouldn't have school tomorrow, right?
I think I did. I think I have like 1 today and then, wait, when's that holiday?
Veterans Day is tomorrow.
Oh, it is tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, my parents haven't said anything about it. I'll go to school though if I have to. Southwest. Or breeze. I think it's breeze.
Southwest. Yeah, there you go. As long as it was taken. My goodness, it's taken forever.
I think we're gonna have a Delta back here. Because I just saw it.
All right, there's our 717 about to touch down. Our old Mad Dog. This one coming in from Detroit. and Frontier about to get a move on.
Couldn't find my airline shirt today because I was on a tight schedule. So luckily I got the hat today.
Speaking of oils, who's frying up a turkey this year? Anybody frying one? I do love a good fried turkey.
Mexico's still waiting. Decent amount of traffic down there. Not too
So
bad.
Air Mexico Connect and our JetBlue right there, all back waiting for departure. Waiting to make their way out to the end of the runway there. That's what I was thinking, AJD. You gotta get me a different card so I can get some more airline miles and stuff.
Thanks, Molly, for the temperature. High 65.
Feels like it's currently 62. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be cold in the morning. 43 degrees in the morning. Ew. Or was that this morning? I'm not ready for cold weather. Right now it's perfect. It's not too bad at all.
Not terrible, but it's not good.
Not sunshine. No sunshine is fine with me as well. Feels amazing out here to me right now.
It's a nice visibility. No rain. Not too much sun. Temperature is fine.
So we got Air Canada sitting at the end of the runway, waiting for their departure. Aero Mexico finally getting the move on. I was hoping that they would go together, that Aero Mexico and Air Canada. Unfortunately not the case.
That's a true rocket. That's the Air Canada. Ah, there you go. Air Mexico. I think you already said it. Paying attention.
Right. Air Canada.
So, JetBlue. I actually saw JetBlue Vacations coming when I was. There's a. I did.
There's two different ones of the JetBlue Vacations. I didn't know that till one day I was hanging out here.
Old United. Yeah, that JetBlue Vacations went right over my head. Like that little bridge thingy that you go under to head to Arnia.
New versus old.
It's messy.
New United versus old United liveries. Aero Mexico again making its way out to the runway, as well as our JetBlue Vacations.
Contact departure, Scott 2225 downwind.
Okay, 431, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, please take off.
Clear to land on 23. Say the runway again, sir.
Yeah, I think I said it wrong one time, so I said that you could do in the 23 right, clear to land.
Alright, that's better. Frontier flight. 3352, clear to land.
Right, there we go. Aero Mexico finally getting a move on there. United finally moving. This American Eagle on the move as well.
Airport with one contact first today. JetBlue 2929 Tower, traffic 5 out, come up at 210, NY23 reckless takeoff. 210, should be reckless takeoff, JetBlue for that. Number 2910 Tower, my 23 left, line up and wait, nobody's on your final, it'll be a moment for traffic off the fairway. If you're left, line up, wait, off the fairway. November 72 X-ray, Charlie 1 or Charlie, either way, and hold short at 23 left for Charlie, stays in.
It's like right there. Thank you, Molly, for that update. Our Air France now about 10 minutes out. An American A321 up next. Man, is that a Southwest? That was a really loud departure. Southwest today, really, really loud. Mattman64, good evening, or good afternoon. Almost feels like evening already with the cloud cover out here. Again, thank you guys for spending your Sunday with us. Alright, here goes our United. Our old livery United. And we got that Delta A320 about to push back here just below us as well.
I saw like two different. I saw the Cybertruck, looks ugly. And then I saw two different Dodge Challengers, I think.
Did you see, yeah, did you see that Challenger on the end right there that's like slammed on the ground?
Yeah. There's one that's red. It's literally right next to the, whatchamacallit, Cybertruck, Cybertrash, Cyberdome.
Cyber dumpster. There's so many nicknames for that thing.
Electric dumpster. saw like a purple one with like golden.
The gold wheels on it.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Purple gold.
165 likes. Thank you, Molly. Hopefully we can reach 200 likes before the end of today. We still have quite a few hours left in today's show, so hopefully we make it to 200 likes. Make sure if you guys are enjoying the show or seeing something you're enjoying here, lets me know. Smashing that like button. Molly's got a like challenge going. Looks like she wants 70 likes in 7 minutes for Air France. How many likes? 5 likes. She wants to get to 170 likes before the arrival of Air France.
I liked on the Otis. Let's see if I haven't liked on here yet.
It's very doable. 7 minutes, 5 likes. I think we can smash that out of the park.
Yep, there we go. Got 4 left. Because I forgot to do my phone again.
Alright, Will says we got 4 likes away from reaching 170 before our A350 arrives. Randy S., good afternoon.
We're at 167.
Nice, now we're at 3.
168.
Nice, we're getting there. 2 away. Again, we still got a lot of time before the A350 touches down. So I definitely think we'll make 170 likes before Air France.
Yeah, I think we can reach 400 likes. 400 likes before 2025.
What was our most liked show? I think it was like 500 likes or something like that one time. We need to have more days like that where we have, you know, a bunch of new subscribers and a bunch of likes. That was a once in a thing deal. We did that in Charlotte. We had 500 likes on that one episode of the show.
Oh. Sorry.
I can hear it. Molly did the same thing when she was up here. She had it going and had it on her phone, and I'm like,
Wait, when? Like the last
the
time?
last time we were all up here.
So that's the last time you saw her too? Making sure I didn't miss it. 169.
1 like away.
I can just unlike right now.
Hold on. I need to go on my other YouTube here and see if I have liked. I don't remember if I did or not. Ah, see, mine says we're at 171.
Oh, we're at 172.
172 likes.
Hey, we got to 172 likes before American
Yep.
172.
In less than 5 minutes.
Can we get to 692 likes before Air France 692?
That would be cool. 172 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button.
Guys, no one liked until 9:30 p.m., so we can do 173 likes. Supporting the channel.
Uh-oh. Wee woos. Got a fire truck entering the field. Thank you guys so much for smashing the like button. Greatly appreciate that.
I have a specific saving category that I name by your
Oh,
thing.
sweet.
So whenever I go there or something, I know which ones I home to.
Oh, okay. So you save the ones that you're hanging out at.
Yeah. Then also some of the popular ones too.
Nice. No, we need to get some more popular episodes off the ground. All right, so that Delta on the move. Again, Air France coming in very, very shortly. Now,
Flyby has like a little rampage. Okay, sorry.
oh yeah.
If I do it off mic, okay.
Got that fire truck. I don't know where it went. I wonder if it'll make its way around here. Got somebody arriving now, off in the distance, still hiding behind the awning there. I can't tell if that's Air France or not. I don't think it is. See, there you go, another fire truck entering the field. That one just a regular pickup truck though. Is it or no? It doesn't look big enough. No worries, John Southwell. Did you just like sneak a picture of me? Oh, what were you doing? You were holding your phone weird. Oh. I mean, if you want a picture, all I gotta do, you know. Right? It looks small, don't it? All right, so Air France up next, waiting on it to come out from behind the awning. Holy cow, 179 likes, says Brian Lloyd. Thank you guys so much for smashing the like button. One more like before Air France touches down, shall we? Where'd it go? Oh, it's still hiding behind the... There it is. Air France about to touch down. Such a beautiful plane. Love this A350.
French Swan.
It's very elegant, isn't it? Sure hope it does. Come on, come on down here and come out in front of us. In the clear spot. Keep going, keep going. No, don't turn out right there. Don't turn out right there. Why are you gonna be mean? Don't be rude. Nah. They're gonna pull out early there, unfortunately. I was hoping they would come down a little further so we could have them in this nice wide open clear spot. Not today. Got our Delta making their way out. All right, so while we're waiting on Air France, here we go again. I'm telling you, it's not an episode of this show without some sort of emergency vehicle. All right, there you go. Had to turn up our ATC back on. I turned it all down while I was checking to make sure that I had liked my own show today. All right, Air France, where'd you go? How can you hide behind the terminal? Oh, I see it. Got another one on final.
Right turn off the 3 down point center today. Okay, 28 on the runway, heading runway 23 left, good takeoff. Target afternoon, the wind calm, runway 23 left, clear to left. Target afternoon, continue to 23 right, pass on the wood. Vector 1517, do you get that?
Okay, we got it.
Alright, okay, good news, left Charlie, right, Bravo, keep it rolling. Contact the ramp tower, with you.
El Rey the Elk there.
So, platoon 75,
Touching down
runway,
as we have our Delta A320 getting a move on.
2343, calm, runway 23 right, to line.
Lots and lots of Frontier action today. As a matter of fact, I feel like we have another one on final here. Check out the little bit of opening in the clouds over here as we wait on El Rey the Elk.
Continue to 23 right, down to lead position.
Continuing 23 right, 44.
Over departure, we'll leave up to 1075. Next 336, turn up in 160.
Left 160.
There's what you want on that. You want on the direct message. Next 336, turn up in 160.
Over departure.
It's an American 737 touching down. As we watch El Rey make his way into D14. Catch the American here for just a second. The American looks like it's going to go long. Now we go to our other American up for departure.
Left turn, Bravo 3, left turn, Bravo, contact the red target. Bravo. Action 36, flying runway, runway 23 right, let's take off. JetBlue 2485, one calm, runway 23 right for the land. 23 right for the land.
Making their way out pretty quickly. Got what they needed. Got, I am assuming, somebody on board. JetBlue and an A220. Fingers crossed this one will make its way back here to the alleyway. As you guys know, I am a huge fan of the A220s.
Darwin 2004, runway 23 right to the left.
Alright, so fingers crossed we get that JetBlue back here in the alleyway. Back here with our two American E175s.
2485, left turn Bravo 4, and what's the gate? Bravo 4, Charlie, that's good. Alright, 2485, left turn Bravo 4, then just start the left turn, contact ramp 3017 before you enter with it. Alright, got Bravo, start left turn over left turn.
Really want to fly on an A220. Really wanted to fly the JetBlue A220 to Orlando, but unfortunately they stopped that back midsummer, and so I wasn't able to do that one. But it is one of my goals to be on an A220 one of these days. We've completely lost our A220. 188 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. Again, we're trying to make it to 200 today before the end of today's show. Again, we're not ending the show until after Air France and American from London do their thing. And then who knows after that, it depends on the traffic and how many of you guys are still watching. Depends on how long we'll be here after that. Got another arrival. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, by the way, for giving us an update on our like count. Hey, Jackie, good evening, or well, good morning. You know, early for you over there in Australia.
November 602, Bravo Lima, 2,500.
Delta 1407, wind 2103, runway 23, right short.
Correct, neutral land,
602, Bravo Lima, south, continue to 23 left, south, stand position.
23 left, traffic in position, 642, Bravo Lima.
MX 0, contact Alpha, 23 left, left away, 75 out of drive. 996, contact Alpha, contact departure.
Contact departure, 996, Foxtrot close.
7120, Echo, right turn, Alpha 4, ground 49 today. 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land. 2 Bravo Lima.
Perfect. 3 left, 10 Bravo, contact the right side.
We do have another one here on final. Waiting on it to clear the awning here. Figured I'd give you guys a little shot of this beam of sunlight coming through this evening. Next arrival. It's like another Delta A320, A321, something.
We're 990, contact off, contact departure, we'll see you later.
Contact departure. 05 takeoff, see you later.
Maybe this one will get off the runway right here. You have that little CRJ making its way around here to the alleyway. Here comes our Delta.
Set 5109, tower, green 2 into a 4, and 23 right, clear to land. Pushing 07 Bravo 3, Bravo, contact the right side, we'll see you.
Yeah, that happens every now and then, John Southwell, the chat will go quiet. That's kind of why I'm just chilling in silence, letting everybody enjoy the ambiance of the airport at the moment. They got us on in the background while they watch football, that's what it is. And the race, the NASCAR race is on, which I should be watching in the background, but I have that on, the ATC on for you guys. Final race of the season. Really hope Tyler Reddick wins the race.
Raleigh Tower, clear takeoff, Romeo, visual, and 35.
Hey, Molly coming at us with the 195 lights. Thank you, Molly. I'm pretty sure you've been watching the show, John, when Molly's been here. Right? Maybe? Molly has been here and co-hosted with us several times. She hasn't been here in quite some time now. Got to get Molly out here and back on the show again, co-hosting with us.
170 is down about out. Southwest 331, all tower, 120, copy the local position. 2 okay, Southwest 331. This is the final stop for 3971.
Tower, please.
American 2687, usual 20 right.
American 2687 on Tower, 23 right. Continue traffic, we'll be holding you in position. We'll get the contact.
Reduce flight number 6, continue on runway 23 right.
Yeah, I can't see it. Hey, 200 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. So we reached our goal for the day. Anything after 200 is a bonus. Greatly appreciate that. So we're talking to a good friend of ours up here at the moment. That's why I'm so quiet at the moment. So we're hanging out with a friend of ours that works here at the airport, whom I haven't seen for like 3 months. He's been on a different shift.
23 left, minus weight.
All right. Again, a good friend of ours from the airport here, hanging out with us, talking to us. He's got to go back down to his post. Been a while since we've seen him. He's been on third shift. Third and first shifts. So it's finally good to see our friend again. All right, American Eagle E175 getting ready for departure here.
Right. Tokyo 5 Tower, runway 23 right to 1. That's correct, you can go by.
And you would be right, Molly. The lights have started to come on around the airport. You guys saw it a moment ago, this Delta right here. I don't know at which gate it's waiting on. I'm assuming it's waiting on D10. It could be waiting on a gate around the front side of the terminal. Again, we're waiting on the departure of Air France A350, and we are waiting for the arrival of the 777 here in another hour and a half or so. So again, a huge thank you to you guys for hanging out. Molly's gonna go make dinner. What are you making for dinner, Molly? Something good? All right, we got our Delta 717. This one about to, well, turn and burn and head back to Detroit, Michigan. We've got 2 arrivals off in the distance there. Looks like we're about to get busy again, which is good news. Sounds like we got another Frontier. Looks like we got another American Eagle about to push back from the gates. Here's our next arrival. This one not Frontier. The one behind this one is Frontier, I do believe. This one United.
In the next about 20 minutes, we're going to have a good arrivals, about 8 to 9 arrivals in the next 20-ish minutes. So, busy out
All right, hopefully this one's going to turn out here in just a moment. And we still have that 757, which I do believe is right there. That one about to head back to Atlanta in just a minute. Alright, wait on that United. Again, that Delta is still sitting out there. Just gonna go that way. So we got Frontier up next, with somebody right behind it as well. We go again, very busy with the arrivals. Nice. Sounds like we got about 8 or 9 arrivals in the next 20 minutes or so. Let's see, we got a Spirit out there. We won't see Spirit. Spirit will land over here behind us, unfortunately. Here we go, Frontier Airlines. So it looks like we're going to have a couple of heavies as well. FedEx and American 777. Iceland coming in right around the same time as our 777. Here goes our 757. This one here has been here quite a lot over the course of the last 2 weeks. Junior the Lynx, I believe. Seen a lot of Junior the Lynx. That's weird. That is definitely a glitch.
Probably have it 1481 when I'm thinking of
Yeah, it's messed up. Alright, there's our 757. That one about to depart and head back to Atlanta, Georgia. No, we didn't have a 787 here. I think that's what Will and I were just talking about. It says PBI on it. We're not sure what the deal is with it. We definitely didn't have it. There's JetBlue touching down in that E190. Well, I don't know if Junior's going to make his way around here. We've got a lot of arrivals here. We've got quite the stack out here. So we're going to hang out with our Delta 757 for just a minute while we wait on our arrivals to get a little closer. Thank you, Nelia, for using the member emojis for our Frontier here. As you can see, our A321 Frontier about to push back. We did have that American 737 touchdown just now. We got one more on final. And our Delta 757 making its way out to the end of the runway. There it is. Coming out from under the awning there. Got another one just behind it. Again, it's going to be a very busy hour here. Or at least for the next 20 minutes or so, going to be really, really busy. A little wobbly on arrival here for our Delta.
Raleigh Tower, November 917, southbound on visual.
Hey, Joshua. Got a little bit of a breeze increasing now. Not too much. It's not windy. Won't be long, I'll put my jacket back on though. Boy, this, they need to retire this one or repaint it. Again, I don't know if you guys know, but JetBlue is trying to retire all of their E190s. Bluetopia here. This one in a desperate need of a paint job. Especially right there around the Wi-Fi antenna. Sure, the inside of that thing is just is in just as bad a shape as the outside of it. I really hope that they put the blueprint livery on an A220. I really think that would be a fantastic livery for an A220. As many of you guys know, they did retire blueprint. All right. Here we go, 757 up next for departure. I would love to see blueprint on an A220. I think that would be a fantastic livery for that particular aircraft. Here we go, our Delta 757, this one headed back to Atlanta, just as our other ones were. Oh, we're having issues with service. Thank you guys for letting me know. Not a whole lot we can do about it. Yes, thank you, Verizon Wireless. Great day so far, and now all of a sudden Verizon Wireless wants to drop all the way out on us. Great, thank you so much, Verizon Wireless. Alright, so I'm going to change it so it'll stop lagging for a minute. We'll go back up on the settings in just a minute. Just want to make sure you guys are still here. So there you go. I did make a quick adjustment to it. We'll give it a minute. We'll try to up the quality once again. But a huge shout out to Verizon for dropping out on me for whatever reason. Fantastic. Sometimes you can't help internet issues. We have had a very good day so far with the internet. No concerns. We've been trucking along at a really good quality. But that's probably it for us. All you guys are going to be gone. too much longer. It's always when I'm having a good show. Never happens when I'm not having a good show. Always when I'm having a good show. Thank you so much, Verizon, for it. Alright. Quality settings back up. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Hopefully everyone is back. It's just not going to hold. There's something here at the airport disrupting it. Give me a minute. Give it a minute to settle down. It's the first time we've had this problem in a while. So we're going to give it a minute. Set the quality low. Let you guys make your way back in. Alright, so I'm going to switch Wi-Fi's and see if that has any effect on what's going on. If it doesn't, I don't know what's going on with our Wi-Fi network tonight. Again, it's been a long time since we've had a bad internet connection. Something on Verizon's end. We're good on bars and service. So we're going to switch devices here really fast and see if that has any effect on it. So it will lag out for just a minute as we switch Wi-Fi networks, so be patient as I wait on this one to turn on. So we'll have a little bit of an intentional lag here. If you guys lose the stream, make sure you make your way back in. Hopefully you guys won't lose us though. Let's go check out some Frontier action as they are closer. Should have this one here about to push back here in just a minute. El Rey the Elk. if this one will do us any better here. All right, intentional lag. We're going to switch Wi-Fi networks. Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. Now we'll see how this one performs. Hopefully it performs decently. Got 4 bars, 5G ultra wide. Should be fantastic. Let's set it down here and see how we do. 214 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. So it looks like it might be on Verizon's end. It is not getting any better. It's not on any of our devices. Thank you, Molly, for gifting a 1 Carolina Aviation membership. So we're gonna try to hang in here. See what happens with our service. If anything, we can always switch back to the other one if this one does not decide it wants to work either. But it really doesn't look like either one of them want to work at the moment. So just bear with us. I'm going to continue on. Frontier on the move. Thank you, Molly, for gifting that 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Congratulations to Jess Parr for getting that Carolina Aviation membership from Mom. Alright, so again, this one should be pushing back. Again, I am a little slow. I'm watching the fluctuation here to see where we are, and I'm playing around with it to make sure we can get back to where we were a moment ago. Messing with things. Alright, so we're going to try and turn things back up here just a little bit. We're going to do it in little increments here. I don't want you guys to lose the stream here. Nope, it's just not going to do it. So we'll just give you guys the worst quality show we can. That's the only option I got right now. So there we go. Thank you, Molly, for the kind words and showing your support. Greatly appreciate that again. A huge thank you for you guys for being patient. There's a lot of things that go into creating these shows for you guys. Can't always go perfect all the time, but it has a way of going wrong at the perfect time. It's usually how it goes. So again, thank you guys for sticking with me here. Maybe again here in a minute we'll be able to turn things back up. It's a good thing it's happening right now and not when there's a whole lot happening at the airport. It is a little slow right now at the moment. Yeah, they definitely do, Nelia. We definitely have issues every now and. Hey, by the way, you guys ready for an update on our subscriber count? So we started the day with 4295. We are now up to 4307. So thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel today. We're 3 away from making it to 310. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button or hit that subscribe button. Please do so. Again, we're going to try and get back out here 3 days a week. I think we're going to try to start that next week, possibly this week. I'm going to play around with the weekend, I think, this coming week. I think instead of Sunday, we might do Saturday and then do Saturday, Monday, Wednesday? I don't know. I haven't decided on how we're going to do it yet. Still searching for good days. Sunday seems to be still a good day. Today was decent. All right, who do we got up next? Looks like we got a little CRJ about to depart. And again, I'll try to turn the quality back up on the show here shortly. I know it's rough to watch it with the quality of the show down as far as it is, but unfortunately, our internet has failed us. That's not a CRJ, it's a little E175. From American getting a move on. Got another one pushing back here in the alleyway. We'll try our best to be here on 11:30. That you said that it was on a Saturday, right? So I'm going to try to start doing more Saturday shows. If we don't do Saturday and Sunday shows back to back, I prefer to do more daytime shows than nighttime shows, especially when the weather gets cold. But I also don't, doing them back to back is also not a favorite thing of mine. Because then it's too long for me not being here at the airport. I like to spread it out, be here 3 days a week. Again, as I told you guys, this is like my therapy coming out here. Unless I have dramas like I had last week. With folks emailing me and this, that, and the other. Then it causes stress, and then I'm like, alright, I'm not doing this anymore. So FedEx 767 arriving in the next 5 minutes. Thank you, Molly, for that update. Yeah, the bridge. Boston Celtics. That's weird. Is it over at the, what's it called? Maybe it's waiting for one of these gates to open. Because I didn't see it land over here, so. Yep, Nelia has a show at 8 a.m. her time. That's 3 a.m. our time. So I'll definitely will probably catch the end of it waking up at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. whatever time I'm going to get up tomorrow. So Nelia with a show early in the morning. So our FedEx 767 should be turning on base now for final. That's what it looks like out in the distance out there. And then we're waiting on our American and our Iceland. For arrivals. E175 making its way out. Alright, are you done messing around now? Can we jump back up? Alright, I think we can turn the quality back up. I'm going to monitor it just in case. Maybe Verizon is done letting us down. Speaking of Frontier, here we go. El Rey the Elk has pushed back. Here starting up as we wait on our FedEx 767 to get a little bit closer here. We'll put eyes on El Rey. Come on, service, stop dropping out. Something smells good. You smell that? The wind's blowing just right at me and Will getting a big whiff of food. Come on, FedEx. You're up next. Nope. Still no better on the service. So this show might draw to a close early. I don't like giving you guys terrible quality shows. Yeah, I don't know what that is I'm smelling, but it does smell good. Alright, time for our FedEx 767. This one coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. on, FedEx. Keep coming. Go all the way. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes, FedEx is going to come all the way down here. Let's go back to El Rey. I think I hear an A220. Is that our JetBlue A220? Definitely hear our A220. Thank you, Brian, for smashing that like button. Greatly appreciate that. Alright, our FedEx 767 making its way all the way back down to the opposite end of the airport here. Got another arrival on final. Yeah, night stream. It feels like it's about 8 o'clock, and I just looked at the thing and it's not even 6. Winter time. Now I get here, so see right now, 5 minutes out is when we schedule our shows during the week. Already completely dark, no signs of the sun anywhere. 230 likes. Hey, let's make it to 250 likes today. Said 200 would be good. 200 is good. Our American 777 is just a few minutes out as well. We do have a Charlotte flight A321 about to touch down now. So we made it to our first goal of 200 likes. Let's bump that up to 250 likes today. American A321 looks like it's going to go long. Maybe. Will it pull out where FedEx did? Fingers crossed. Looks like it's going to. Molly, speaking of Christmas, did you watch Ron on the Go on Friday? Just curious if you did or not. There it is, our JetBlue A220 making its way out to the end of the runway. I watched a little bit of both, well, last night and Friday night's Ron on the Go. If you guys like Christmas time in Disney. Doing them Christmas parties like crazy already. They had their first one on Friday night. It's a Delta from Atlanta. What is it? It's a 737 coming in from Atlanta. Then after this 737 from Atlanta, we do have our 777 on final. I was wondering if you watched it or not. I watched last night's for about as long as I could before I fell asleep. This is our last arrival before our American 777. So the American 777 is going to have to come all the way down here to the end of the runway and turn around and wait because they're going to be waiting on their gate. There's our 777 off in the distance. We got eyes on it already. Iceland, about 38 minutes out. Again on final. I can see it already. As we have our American Eagle E-175 getting a move on. Dang, rapid fire departure here. This one already up and moving. This American A320 or A319 on the roll. Scooting out there in a hurry. Our 777 arrives. Just coming out from under the awning there. There she is, fresh from London. So American making that right turn. They're going to go all the way down to the end down here to this holding area. And they're going to wait for Air France to get done. What's happening here? ATC doesn't want to work. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, that E-175 has been here since we started. Finally pushing back for this Delta. We still have that JetBlue A220 out there waiting for departure, as well as a couple others. Can't see them now, they're all behind the trees. Got somebody else making their way out. $233 likes, thank you. Again, a huge thank you to you guys for smashing the like button today. Greatly appreciate that. We got two more arrivals off to the northeast or northwest of the airport over there, making their way in. Thank you for that update, John. Us being at 233 likes. Again, we'd like to make it to 250 tonight, if at all possible. Looks like we got JetBlue. About to get their move on. JetBlue in that A220. Is that a car or is that plane starting? It sounded like a car. I do hear a car racing out now. Alright, JetBlue in the A220. Thank you, Molly, for the update. Iceland Air, 29 minutes out. Figured Iceland and American were going to land a little closer together. Several more headed out there for it. American 777 still sitting over there waiting. They'll have to make that turnaround, that U-turn. Then we have this Delta E175 ready to depart now after sitting here all day. One of our arrivals. Looks like we got an American and a Southwest, but I think Southwest is going to enter on the other side over there. So we have an American. All right, we got a departure. Gonna go before our American. This is another American. Looks like that other E175. We still have Frontier El Rey, the Elk down there as well, I believe. El Rey headed to Atlanta, Georgia. What's that E175? 737. Hard to tell in the dark. That other American's hot on this one's heels. Just getting off the ground. Just in time for the next arrival. But we're going to miss out on it. Skip that arrival and go to our 777 here. See where our 777 is headed. It may have to either pull a U-turn right here, or it will head up the hill and go around in front of the Terminal 1 and then make its way back down the hill. Got El Rey the Elk out on the runway now, ready for his departure. As we figure out what's going on with the 777 making a left turn. I think they're just going to pull a U-turn right here and wait. Again, they got about 15 more minutes before our Air France A350 decides to give them a call. All right, El Rey the Elk on the move. 777 making that U-turn there. They'll sit there for a few minutes. Let's swing over here, grab El Rey. Oh, that's not too bad. They did pull that 777 pretty far forward. Hey, we got another arrival off in the distance there. Let's see if I can make some changes here while we wait on our next arrival. Yep, Verizon not playing ball tonight at all now. So we have completely lost it. It's fine. We're not going to be here too much longer anyway. Probably would have been here for quite some time had it not been for internet issues. But I can't seem to get our internet to work and stay working. That may be. It's only gotten worse now. I think our next arrival is American Airlines. Sun Country departing over here behind us. This one coming in from Chicago. Thank you, Molly, for the update. 238 likes. Looks like we'll at least make it to 240 tonight. So again, thank you guys so much. Again, we're waiting for Air France departure, and we're waiting for our Iceland arrival. Our 777's already here. You are just tuning into the show. There we go. There's our smoky startup we're always looking for Frontier. Maybe we'll get another one here in just a second. Thank you for those updates, Molly. Molly letting us know Iceland in 10 minutes, and our next arrival is Delta from LAX. Here's our Delta 737 coming in from LA. Alright, you guys are going to have to give me a minute. I got to pull out some umbrellas here. It's starting to rain. Hopefully we don't lose any equipment. Give me just a minute. I should have done this show down on the ground level. So now with the rain, it's going to make it difficult. I'm going to hold the umbrella over everything. Quick and brief shower here blowing through. Bad enough that, well, right now not too bad. But it was bad enough that if it would have continued like that, we would be done. Bad enough the equipment's already pretty wet. Stand by just a moment. Again, hopefully it'll stop raining. I got one hand holding the umbrella, one hand operating the front wheel. No hands for the zoom. That rain made it very, very cold out there. Finally, Air France on the move. Again, we're waiting on Iceland as well. Rain stopped. Put my umbrella away. It's weird. Took me a minute to find the umbrella. It wasn't in its normal location. All right, so hopefully that's done and over with. We got some slight rain showers on the way. It shouldn't affect the rest of the show, it doesn't look like. Possibility that it might, but hopefully not. It's not supposed to actually start raining until about 9 o'clock.
Great.
Iceland arriving in the next 5 minutes. Thank you, Molly. Squeeze another one out from this next arrival. Next departure, Frontier. Junior the Lynx, I believe. Junior Lynx doing a turn and burn here. Looks like we're about to get busy. Thank you, Nelia. We will see you tomorrow. Probably be in your show toward the end of it. You're going to start super early for everyone tomorrow. Southwest landing over here on this side. Iceland should be our next arrival here after this Southwest Airlines. Looks like we're about to get busy here again. we've got our Air France A350 about to get a move on. Iceland our next arrival. Dang, that brief rain shower really cooled things down. It's got cold out here. Alright, here we go, Iceland. Next arrival. Looking minty fresh. Air France on the move. The American 777 still holding down here. Looks like a United getting the move on here.
Direct on land.
Drew, good evening. All right. One United out. One United in, I think. Alright, so Iceland about to make its way around. I think the 777 is going to wait for Air France to fully depart. Make sure they have enough room.
Tower Archer 244 Bravo Lima is clear for I left 23 left. We're on 7 mile final. Bravo Lima, runway 23 left with Jackson. 23 left, clear for the option 4 Bravo Lima. Yeah, 285 for left Bravo 4. Thank you, Bravo Lima. Bravo 4 Bravo to the rear.
There we go, a lot headed out for departure. Not just our Air France A350. Finally our 777 on the move, making their way around to the gate. Got a United 737 starting up over here. You guys can probably hear it. Alright, here we go. Air France finally on the move.
Program, about 750, traffic on a 4-mile final, turn left on 210, runway 23 left. Contact 693 Papa Heavy, contact departure.
Papa Heavy, good night.
Number 79 Papa Alpha, cross runway 23 left at Raleigh, contact ground on the other side. American 1481,
Cabin. Oscar 93 right. Speed left 160, climb 2000, 4 Bravo Lima.
Thank you. Okay. Delay our turn here. We're turning left now.
1481, contact departure.
Low departure into 1481. 5684, runway 23 right, lot of white. Turn
That's
left,
not bad.
enabled, run Bravo, contact ramp power.
2 away. Yeah, we're 2 away from 250. That was my next goal, was 250. Thank you guys for getting us to 248 likes. Greatly appreciate that. Next departure, it looks like JetBlue. JetBlue snuck out on me. I didn't even see them push this one back. I know I'm a little far out there.
Towers, maybe like 244 Bravo and switch over to departure.
4 Bravo Lima, contact departure.
Over to departure, good night. 4 Bravo Lima.
1407 on tower, fly runway heading over to 2 right, stay left.
All right. Well, thank you, Ramona, for gifting One Carolina Aviation membership. I was trying to get that up on the screen, but whoops, my mouse no longer works. Maybe I can touch it. There we go. I'll just use the touch screen. The mouse is wet, so it won't move, unfortunately. There it goes. Thank you, Ramona. As always, Ramona, one of our wonderful moderators and channel members. Always doing a wonderful job for us. Well, you guys saw it. That was Bird Beak. We haven't seen Bird Beak. Well, we saw it, what, last week sometime? We call it Bird Beak because it's the new livery with the old livery nose on it. Makes it look funny, in my opinion.
Raleigh Tower, wind calm, starting up at 210. Runway 23 left, good takeoff. Five 37, 10 left there. Join Bravo, contact Durham Tower. Good night.
Thank you, Colin Dutton, for rejoining economy class. Welcome to the show, Colin. Sorry, I'm up here with a friend of ours again, hanging out, letting you guys enjoy the quietness of the airport at the moment. Got Will on camera as I take a break.
visual for...
Never 5232 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right for the land on south.
23 right, clear the wing.
Southwest 927 Raleigh Tower, runway 50 left for the land on south. Number 5232, turn left at Bravo 4 or 3, and then going Bravo, contact us. So the 2242 winds are calm, by the way, heading on 23 right to takeoff.
You're very welcome, Colin Dutt. Glad to have you a part of the team, as I am all of our moderators. So huge shout out to all of you guys. Thank you so much, and thank you guys for sticking in. We're probably going to end in about 30 minutes or so. We're going to try to get to that, well, probably 20 minutes. Going to try to get to that 6-hour mark for the day. And we'll probably head to the house. I got work tomorrow, and it's starting to get chilly out here. It's probably about 20 minutes or so, depending on what's going to happen. As you guys know, late in the evening it tends to get really, really slow. So we'll see what happens. We may stay later. I don't know. I haven't decided. Thank you, Molly, for that update. 254 likes. Greatly appreciate that. We do have a little double CRJ action down here below us. 2 Delta CRJs. This one looking like it might be ready to go here soon, as we do have the wing walkers out there. That Delta CRJ about to start its push. So again, I don't have a set time when we're going to leave. Just depends on how busy the airport is. Plenty of you guys tuned in. Thank you so much. I am starting to get a little chilly. There they go. They're removing the blocks.
23 left, clear to land, 2 knot on short call.
Shocks.
Shocks, blocks, it's the same thing. You're welcome, Molly. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show. Very good Sunday here. Lots of you guys viewing today's show. I greatly appreciate that. I'm going to give you one more update, possibly 2 more updates on our subscriber count. Hopefully we've made it to 310 on the subscriber count.
Lights on for the tug. And I guess 3, 2, 1. Push.
All right, we are at 309. Looking for one more subscriber to make us to the 310.
This already gives us the information.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 4956.
Well, it says arrival. CR9. I don't know. But there we go. That CRJ pushing back.
Got that nice shine on it. Looks epic.
CRJ looking very clean.
04 visual. American engine 04 Raleigh Tower, only 23 left of the way.
Got another arrival off in the distance over there. What'd you do, dude? Does that say FedEx is lit up? What is it? It looked like it. All those planes on the thing. No.
2 Southwest and 1 Alaska.
Dang, we didn't even have Alaska land over here in front of us today. It landed over there, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe. We'll see if we can get you guys the bells next episode. Depends on the traffic.
It's rather silent bells. That's your Jerry's going.
You going for the arrival? All right, we're gonna let Will handle the camera here for a little bit. Will's always wanting to operate the camera here. Here's your opportunity. While I take a little bit of a break here. Doing a pretty good job. Should be our American A321. Charlotte touching down. Got another one right behind it. Is our next one? That's that little E175. That must be the new one too, because it looks like the lights on board that one are very, very bright. We can't see the moon tonight either. The moon's right there. Can't see it for the clouds, unfortunately.
Moon and sun.
Yeah, we didn't see much of either today. Nothing of the moon.
Not even the sunset, I don't think.
No. We had that one little clearing over there, and that was it.
Some of the information. There goes Alaska down the hill, getting ready for their departure. Alaska always departing on this side most of the time. I have seen them take off on the other side. American 737 arriving in 2 minutes from Dallas, DFW. Thank you, Molly, for the info on all of our flights this evening. see this one turn. That's burnt.
Now, this one's not the new one. It doesn't have the extremely bright beacon on it, but it does have the extremely bright runway landing lights. We've got Alaska Airlines making their way out to the end of the runway there. There's a Delta hanging out there as well. And the CRJ is very loud and giving me a headache.
For the feedback, Roy. Trying my best. So, yeah. Thanks, Molly. American 737 from Dallas, Fort Worth. And 258 lines. bit closer. Wanted to mainly get the marshalling because I don't know about you guys, but that's the best part, in my opinion. So, yeah, screenshot time. Just tell me if you want me to zoom out, zoom in. I think you want me to zoom out. I'll do that. Does that look good? Screenshot. Let's see. So that's good. You can see them loading baggage. Because, I mean, there's not really anything to. Yeah, it's been an awesome show today. Like 6 hours, I think. Yeah, actually, like around almost 6 hours. Because I was just started 2, but we did like 140 maybe. So just seeing. Thanks, Jess. I try my best. Not as good, but just gotta get used to the sensitivity of the tripod. So you can easily tell when it's like I'm doing it. It's doing it. It's good. That's good. Centering. Hope you guys have liked the show. 86 viewers are now. Thanks, Brian Lloyd. Local time here in Raleigh is 7:33 p.m. November 10th. Let's see how many likes we have. Molly does it for me. Let's see. There it is. Let's see. Nice. Almost 260 likes. Oh, there we go. 260 likes. 260 amazing people. We have a little car to plug in, but since my mom is here, she's coming home, so we gotta get that moved. American 77 arriving in 1 minute from Miami to terminal to gate C15. I'll be right in front of us. I can't find it. I couldn't find it. Sorry. Did get an arrival. So I have a nice screenshot here. Maybe another one right here. Yeah, a lot of American today. Frontier Marshal, the A320 arriving. Here it shows. Just seeing what you guys prefer, because I'm about to go. So seeing what he does. Again, thanks everyone who's been supporting the show by liking, subscribing, chatting, even just being here. Even if you're not chatting, maybe it's nice to just have something going in the background. So, yeah. We do have that arrival. Let's go to it. That must be the American Molly was talking about. You can see inside Terminal 2 right there. That's cool. Let's go back over here. Stick with you. Screenshot. While I hear Brian in the background talking to my mom about the Disney thing. I'm gonna go ahead and pack the rest of my stuff back.
Sorry about that, 43 0. 43 left, good day. Okay, 210, left, good outbound,
We're back. There's like one or two things I just had to put back in my bag. So we all do. 262 likes. We've gained 2 likes in the past 2 minutes, I think. That's actually nice. Here we got the Frontier. I think you guys already said which one that is. I think it was the Marshall. Yeah, sorry. There's Marshall right there. Sorry if the zooming is a little too aggressive. Since I'm only like 5 foot tall, I can't really do anything. But yeah. Should we check the flight radar? Southwest, southwest. I don't think we're gonna have anything arriving.
Good night.
We have a Frontier in 46 minutes. Delta 36. And I know there's like tons of Southwest out there, but they're all going to turn out one side, so you can count it, but it's not important. Let's catch Marshall for you guys real quick. Good night, JFF. It's nice seeing you on this one today. I hope you have a great night, great sleep. So, night. If you do well. And we'll see you next time, I guess. See ya. Bye. Love you. Marshall. When I first saw this, I thought it was like a lemur. Really like a cat tail thing on the bottom. This one, I think this one has a Marshall. Sure. Let's see. Marshall. Might be one there. I don't think anyone's over here, so I think that default too. Maybe Raleigh says American 27 departs to London at 9:35 p.m. Yep. Nice shot of Frontier. Yep. Tons of Frontier emojis. Do have a Delta taking off. Should we go for it? Let's go for it. Yeah, I think Marshall is looking at you. And the Airbus. I think both of them are staring at you. Let's go back to them, shall we? Way too far. There you go. Marshall, the rear-tailed cat. There you go, Molly. Marshall. Safe travels, Delta. Yep. We have Banana, Molly. I think that's our Jessa. I'd suspect maybe Vincent somewhere around here. Maybe Pig, probably not. All the other amazing viewers. So, Molly, I don't think so. Sorry. I'm not the wall away a little. I didn't bust all of you guys. Local time is 7:45 p.m. 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, 71 degrees. hear me talking about it? Don't worry, Molly. I don't think he means anyone. If anything, probably just wants your brownies recipe. Try cooking. Oh, there we go. Talking about brownies. Gonna zoom right into Marshall for you, Molly. Thank you. Little raccoon. Let's see these Marshalls. There we go. That's good. I've always wanted to Marshall. Oh, Marshall. Molly wants to do a rampage and stuff. I mean, next time you come up here, I got my rampage and sticks. So, got my rampage and sticks, so then I can try to get something. And then Marshall that in. Got a fuel truck. Maybe Brad is down here. There we go. Nice shot of Frontier. Yeah. Molly, I think you're begging for Marshall. I think you're begging. Can't call Ryan Lloyd or anyone for backup. Gotta face your fear. Kinda looks like a raccoon chihuahua. What else? Chihuahua, raccoon. 74 views. Yeah, Brian Lloyd. She's gotta face her fear.
So you're enjoying your time, right? You're running the show for the last half hour or so.
I mean, few minutes. guess. Ramona, I don't think she needs protecting. You gotta go up to Marshall and tell Marshall yourself you don't like the way he's looking at you. Yeah, he does actually look kind of real. All the frontier animals, it looks like they could just come out of a tail and just go on the tarmac, become wild animals. That would be cool though, to see people like chasing a little marshal fox thing. I don't know. Let's see. Is the gate even oh, it is. Okay. Not bad. You can see the guys in there looking back. Go down a bit. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, pretty cool. We've got no arrivals, no departures. Kind of just chilling right now. We'll see what you guys want. Yeah, looks real and creepy. Alright guys, I'm gonna head out now. Depending on if he's still alive, probably not, because I'm probably gonna be back around like 8:20-ish. I'm gonna head out now, so hopefully everyone will have a great night and stuff. The show's not ending. I just personally have to go. So, nice to see everyone. Nice to do the show for like 20-ish minutes. So, yeah. Head out now. Bye guys.
All right, huge shout out to Will. Thank you, sir, for running the show for a few minutes, giving me a break. See you again on Sunday, Saturday or Sunday next week. So we're not too much longer behind him. We're going to end here very soon. Not a whole lot happening here at the airport. So we're going to end this one here very, very soon as well. I'm going to go home, go to bed. Get ready for another long week of work. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed today. Greatly appreciate all the likes you guys have left us today. Looks like we got Iceland up next. Iceland will be our last plane of the show. You can see our wing walkers down there with Iceland getting ready. 264 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Thank you, Brian, for that update. Again, I think we're going to end with Iceland unless we get like super busy, which I don't foresee. And thank you guys for hanging out with us all day. So hopefully, again, too, the runway closures are over and done with. So next week we'll try to start earlier like we normally do. Try to go back to around noon. For next weekend. We may actually try to start earlier in the day next weekend, just so that we get more daylight shows. Again, you guys know, and I know you guys enjoy the nighttime shows. I enjoy doing some of the nighttime shows. Other days, I'm like, I'd rather do daytime shows. That's why I miss our daylight savings. So again, Iceland here going to be our last plane. We do have, I think, United making their way out to the end of the runway. Good night, Roy. Have a wonderful start to your week. So I wanted to give one last update on the subscriber count. See if we made it to 310 just yet. And we have. We've made it to 4312. Thank you guys for liking and subscribing. It's almost 20 new friends today. We're 4 away from making it 20 new friends. So thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. It's definitely free. Doesn't cost you anything. And it helps us. We got more rain moving into the area here. Beacons on. There we go, Iceland. Yes, I was doing this 3 days a week last year in the cold weather. I was wearing 2-3 pairs of pants, a puffer vest, a big heavy winter coat, and a ski mask. It's quite funny, which I still haven't found my ski mask. My gloves, I know where my gloves are. But yeah, we did this last winter. It wasn't very fun, but we did it. Again, so I'm putting a new rule, or a rule in place this year. When I reach a certain number of viewers, we're going to end the show to save my fingers. keep me from freezing to death. I wish I could get away from doing so many nighttime shows, but it is what it is. Especially in the cold weather. Tonight a little chilly, not too bad. It's a little bit of a breeze. I do have a light jacket on and my nice fluffy pants on. Got my sweatpants on. Alright, we got United on the move. And then we'll go back to that Iceland here in just a moment. And then again, Iceland, our last plane of tonight. Almost run out on our big battery here too. So what are we at? We're at almost 7 hours on the day. So again, for each and every one of you that have been here all 7 hours almost, thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate that. It won't be long before that gives up the ghost here. I do have the other battery, but everything is fully charged, so I don't have to worry about any of that at the moment. We can run right along in this one battery. Don't have to change any. Our little battery is always good. It never seems to die. Of course, it's only operating the camera too, so. Our big battery has the Wi-Fi and the laptop on board. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. I will definitely try my best to have a nice week coming up. Hopefully all of you do as well. I'm going to go home and get some much needed rest. 266 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Thank you guys for smashing that like button today. Really good numbers. Greatly appreciate that. I didn't think we would get over 200 today, but I sure am glad we did. All thanks to you guys. I wish our internet hadn't dumped out. We were having a really good quality show up until the internet decided to die on us. There we go. Iceland finally on the map. If you're just tuning in, Iceland, our last plane of the show. It's too slow to be hanging around for too long. And there it went, our battery finally died. My computer went through a change. The lights flickered on it, indicating that it is done charging. And that battery has completely died. Oh yeah, 74% on the Wi-Fi. We're good for another couple hours. But again, after this one, that is it. Do have another arrival on final. Swing to that one as it comes out from under the awning now. Thank you, Brian. I'm glad that the camera is working as it's supposed to. I was worried. I was actually struggling to get some of the settings back. Again, after doing my photo shoot on Friday with it. I need another one of these cameras. One for the show, one for photography. So I don't have to mess with them. But when I'm doing the photography on the aviation side of things, it's all the same equipment. Nothing changes. But I gotta change lenses and settings and all other kinds of things when we do other types of photos. Another Frontier. One last Frontier here. One more arrival out there as well. I think we'll be able to get it because Iceland's not going to get there before this next arrival. All right, here we go. Last plane of the night. Iceland back to Reykjavik. Where's this Delta going? It's gonna go right there. One more arrival. Coming in, we'll get one more arrival, and that will end us for tonight. Should go at least another 10 minutes, because I don't like to. I'm almost to 7 hours, so I think we should stay and wait it out to get our 7-hour mark. 10 minutes away. What do you guys think? 10 more minutes? Sadly, that American not going to go the long way. This side of the back side of the terminal is full. Got the CRJ E175, our two Frontiers, and then the Delta A319 in between, or A320 in between those two. baggage action. Again, we're going to wait about 10 more minutes. And get to that 7-hour mark there. And then we will end this show. 269 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that information. 1 like away from 270. Make sure if you haven't smashed the like button yet today, make sure you do so. Trying to get as many likes as possible. 270 sounds pretty good to me. 300 would be better, but 270, very, very good for a Sunday show. So did we, let me look and see if we made it to 15 yet. That would be nice if we did make it to 15 on our subscriber count. We're still 2 subscribers away from making it to 4,315. 2 away. So make sure if you haven't subscribed, do so. We greatly appreciate that as well. Looks like we got a United coming down the hill. Looks like it landed over on the back side over there. Yeah, you got about 5 minutes left in the show there, Will. We're going to end here very, very shortly. I'm going to make sure we get to 7 hours today. I think we will have one more departure here before we end the show. Got 2 headed out there. Three headed out there, actually. I can't see that one. All I see is a beacon. I don't see any other lights on that second one trailing. Got 2 more arrivals, it looks like. About to turn on at base for final. Alright, this is going to be our last departure. Looks like an American Airlines. 737. possibly. You guys can probably see it a lot better than I can. Yeah, it won't be long before the rain starts. That's part of the reason why I've got to hurry up and get ready to go. The rain is scheduled to start here before too long. Alright, this definitely is our last departure of the show. Last plane. As we got 1 minute left in the day. Alright, that's it. Well, no, never mind. Hold on. Somebody else turning and burning out here. And then that's it. We do have another arrival. So that was at United. It didn't land over there. It was up on the hill sitting in the penalty box. Should be a good sounding departure. Sounds like an A319 on the move. Rotation for United. All right, now that is it. I want to thank all of my channel members, moderators. You guys did a fantastic job today moderating, and congratulations to all of our new channel members who were gifted memberships, and to those of you who joined. Greatly appreciate that. So I just want to thank you guys again for hanging out with us all day. Next week we're going to try something a little different. We're going to try and be here a little earlier in the day, either Saturday or Sunday. Now that the runways appear to be open, no more closures. So, and probably be here again on Wednesday. So look for us on Wednesday. I should put up the show in the morning, tomorrow morning. So enjoy the start to your week, everybody. Have a wonderful week. See you guys.